Vader, look at you getting first. Hello, Koval. Bear with me. I have been putting off all kinds of paperwork. I feel like the only way to efficiently do things is while I'm actually sitting at my desk. So bear with me while I do a couple of things. Missed it by a second. You have to be really fast. I have to give my landlord a notice because I haven't told them what my plans are. They don't give me any heads up, so I was kind of specifically being an asshole.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully
Ah,
without one.
too many blurps. Yeah, see, I don't think they're gonna let me renew on there. I'm gonna have to, send a message. I guess I'll text him. Student, thank you for the 500 bits. Don't keep doing that. You're gonna put yourself in a hole. You've spent a lot here already. Missed last stream because I overslept yesterday. Well, you better catch that VOD then. I didn't stay up too late. Don't have to be fast with those. Interesting factoid, if you're up at night, it's because you're awake. Okay. I see Malchior, I see Nova. Malchior, I read the first half. Oh, you already sent me a message back. Okay, never mind. You saw that I read the first half. I did not get time to read the other half. Besides spending a little bit of time with Joe, I have not really stopped today. So. Hello, Hex. How are you tonight? Can't sleep again, so I'm gonna play some Voices in the Void and listen to you. I'm doing alright. Kind of losing my damn mind, but I'm okay. Need to go to my Google Drive. Pretty sure it's on there. Or Docs. I don't remember which one.
Leafton Majors just subscribed for 2 months. Once more, onto the breach.
Thank you so much for the resub. That's really nice of you. Leave. I think it's under Google Docs. Google Docs. I don't like it when companies are like, you have to bill us for the thing we already asked you to do. My heart feels like it's gonna pound out of my chest today. It's gonna be one of those days. Not gonna let me reorganize. It's because they are. What? Is that under this one? It is under this one. Okay. A is now. Oop, that says 770. This cannot be the 70th day of the month. 26. Two. For the day. Six. Sorry. It won't be like this the whole stream, but I've been having a hard time keeping up with everything, so I figured this was a really good way to get to do it all, is to just sit here and do everything before I can move forward. Not do PayPal. Whatever. Just do it that way. Do. This looks like it would be foreign. I can't do wire transfers. Get already saved. It already says save to drive. Download as guess a PDF? I feel like that's probably the most reasonable. My computer. Important paperwork. Nope, I'm not subscribing to that. I'm just saving it. Thank you. If I type the wrong letter one more time, I literally need like 3 or 4 things done, and I can't get myself to do them during the day for the freaking life of me. I literally have had a handful of things that I need to get done, and I can't. One of them is to get paid. Like, the ADHD has been running rampant, and I'm doing all of the things I shouldn't necessarily be doing, but also need to get done, just not in the order that everything needs to get done. It's not being efficient at all lately, so I'm just like, screw it. I'm starting to start a stream where I just sit here, and I do the paperwork, and then I can do the rest of my stuff. It has been, like, 10 days, or little over a week, and I can't seem to do this. So, just doing it now. I keep going, I'll do it after stream. And then after stream happens, and I'll be like, I'll just do it in the morning. And then the morning happens, and I'm like, I'll just do it right before I start stream. And then rinse and repeat every day for the last week and a half. And it's not even like this takes me long. It's been a whole 13 minutes, and I'm already on project number 2. Sorry. It's just been... I've been losing my goddamn mind, and I'm about to open up a credit card just to shift my finances over to it, because it's the only way I'm not gonna borrow money from people, because I refuse. Like, I'm literally at my wit's end with every aspect of life, and I now, for some reason, have scratched the crap out of my arm because it's so itchy.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $10. My contribution, lol.
Thank you. People don't need to contribute. I need to get my shit together. Make sure this opened to the right one. Alright, that has been sent. Now I can take the tab off of my thing. I might just look up the Pokemon stuff while I'm sitting here too. What's the other thing I put on my list? I texted my landlord, but, okay, that's 2 things down. I've literally been wanting to pull my hair out. I don't. Oh, I gotta put the stuff up on the coffee. That was the other thing. So I did that. I still have to look up Pokemon trade shows. And I have to put the artwork up. I don't know why my brain thought you did exclamation point link. That says lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Sudan. Okay, right now you woke up and opened stream before running out of the house to catch your bus. You want me to play Banshee? I don't know why everybody thinks it's so goddamn funny. Emmeline tells me that the streamer likes Warframe. Well, it's also the best performing game on my channel, so do with that what you will. Just don't move backward slide traps. Lo-fi document filling to play Warframe / relax too? Yeah. Get good. It's important to vent. Definitely understand how unhealthy it is to bottle things. Yeah, well, you would never know that I had therapy today and I just ended up shooting the shit instead of actually talking about things that I probably should have been talking about. So I literally feel like I'm gonna freaking explode. You did that to yourself by making you play her as a tier reward. Yes, but this isn't even a thing now. Do we need to get Joe to give you a hug? No, it's okay. He's in the other room asleep because he has work first thing in the goddamn morning, so half the time he's here, he's gonna be at work again. He has work. He had work today, so he didn't get here until after work. He has work tomorrow first thing, and then I'm gonna have to bring him to work on Friday because we both need the car. And I don't know if he's gonna be done in time, and I have to make it to physical therapy, so I'm gonna have to be up at the ass crack of dawn Friday morning to be able to bring him to work.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I read it in my head and didn't respond. Can you remind me, as soon as this mission is over, I will go type the response that I was going to type yesterday, but I'm
Well done. Now get to extraction.
falling behind in everything. All I want to do is eat ice cream. I don't have any. Yes, marshmallow.
And so we learn the importance of
If you guys still need Nightwave creds, not just levels, but the straight up creds, those are the drops this week for prime time. Alright, let me go. is... Okay, this one was yours. He's already gone to bed, Kilday. Back, my phone died. How is Joe doing? He's good. He went to the physiatrist. They're sending him for an MRI, so he just has to wait to hear back from radiology, who has to get in touch with insurance, and he should finally be getting the MRI. The physiatrist was like, yeah, I don't know why the hell you're feeling that. We're just gonna give you an MRI and see where we can go from there. So, yeah. I'm trying to lighten the mood, so I'm putting a sentence, I'm putting a phrase at the end. Just know that I'm not trying to, like, make fun or anything, just... happy moment. Happy brain thoughts. That's what you're also waiting for, an MRI kill? Really? I feel like losing my mind. Your hips and back. Your back and hips are trash. I'm sorry, Kill. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I am feeling super off. So if I am snippy and irritable, please bear with me. They're telling you need 3 back surgeries and both hips. Do they not realize how old I am? That's a lot of work. Hello, Hawkspree. Hello, Liam.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
It is time for those against us to pay.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Prepare for incoming support.
Only 2. That's unfortunate. Alright, after this mission, I will go back and do a tiny bit more paperwork. I feel like I can't get anything done. I'm getting a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm doing a lot during the day. I just feel like I'm trudging through quicksand.
Heavy robotic signature detected.
Kind of.
Lock and load.
So even though I'm technically moving forward, I feel like I'm being dragged down at the same time. It's been,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
interesting to say the least. You just did a 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. shift. That sucks. That's a long day. I've done it, but I don't miss it. My longest, besides streaming ridiculous hours, because I feel like that does not count, I did a 6 a.m. to just after midnight. And then had to be up for 6 a.m. the next day. To be at work for 6 a.m. the next day. So that was, brutal. I don't miss those days. How did you get the follow me kit? That's part of Foley's kit. So it's in her gear wheel. So her second ability has all this stuff, and one of them is the Lost Child. What do you get when you cross a breed of watermelon and broccoli? Melancholy. It's terrible. The heck? Oh, he died in one hit. Okay. You've done a Thursday 7 p.m. to Tuesday 11 a.m. shift. Solo Tuesday till 9 a.m. Yeah, you've been able to stomach energy drinks since.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a freaking fly that won't go away. Is there another one down here? What the heck? Okay, exact same spot, different part of the map. Yeah, her gear wheel's got a lot of interesting stuff on it. The Lost Child, the extra keys for disruption. There's, she's quite useful for a few different game modes. Shit you got for abandoning your post after 24 hours. You went to get lunch and drinks. Jesus Christ, Hawkesbury.
I heard you've been having a rather stressful couple of days, and you might need some spoiling, in a good and healthy way.
Sorry. Thank you. Did you, kid? 'Cause I don't see where the hell you went.
Prepare for incoming support.
Ow. I really, really appreciate it, Hawkesbury. Sorry, I'm literally just trying to hold it together. It's... I really appreciate it. I'd buy Joe dinner, but most places are probably closed right now. Yeah, it's a little after midnight. I don't think anything's really open. I appreciate it because between you, Sudin, and Dragonblade, that's gonna cover groceries tomorrow, so that's one less thing I have to worry about. Oh God.
You need help with groceries? This should help with gas too.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't... I feel bad when people do this because they know I'm not doing great. Like, I don't... Thank you. That's so much. This made me do it in a heartbeat. It's part of the reason I've fallen in love with this sweet man. You just failed a challenge. Solo elite temporal archived on the last enemy had to capture. That sucks. Kill. IHOP Waffle House. Oh no, it is stinging my face. Hawkesbury. I'm literally crying to the point where it hurts my face. I am just doing the best that I can to maintain what little composure I can in my voice. I almost didn't stream. I almost didn't stream because I didn't know if I felt up to it today. I think a response later, Kara. I do want to say, though, you got a little smirk out of me. It's the little things, Marshmallow. It's the little things that make it worth it. Composure, what is that? What does it mean?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
It means taking a lot of very quiet, deep breaths in between speaking to try to do what I can to keep my voice from cracking.
Measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Prepare for incoming support.
Sometimes that's all it takes for now, Marshmallow, until it gets better, and then even when you think everything is better, it still pops up. Unfortunately, I know exactly how that feels. E-girl, thank you so much for the lurk.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Boy, am I glad I don't use a cam today. An actual camera. Hey, Spidey boy. I gotta join in and see the reaction, love and support for Kira. Thank you, Spidey boy. you're also familiar with what it's like. Fortunately, it never fully goes away. It was up the wall, but it's not. I don't know how to get in that room if it's not up that spot. Was it the elevator shaft one then? Oh, it was this one. I hate crying on stream. It feels so freaking stupid.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello, static. I don't ever want to go away completely. That's life. You just learn to manage it and love it. It's more of a relief. It's more of a relief cry than happy per se. Hexed said, yeah, I know things are stressful, but giving yourself mental breaks are just as important. We may not see each other face to face, but we do worry for you. It's one of the things that keeps me going. I'm so utterly grateful. Sometimes it just kind of blows me away that people are still so insanely generous, especially with everything the way that it is. I know a lot of people are in tight spots. So the fact that some people are still willing to do stuff despite that, it just kind of overwhelms me. Sorry, I couldn't breathe there for a second. I appreciate it, Aishipsu. It's a little too early, but I will run one.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
I was trying to hold my composure, and then Hawkspree came in and gave me $50, and $50 worth of bits. And I said that and Sudin and Dragonblade's contributions would basically cover groceries tomorrow, and then Hawkspree gave me another 5,000 bits and said it was for gas too, and I've been feeling so off for the last at least few days that I just can't maintain composure right now. I was really, really close to just not even streaming today and just going and sleeping.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm already crying. Hypergrade, I've been crying for like 20 minutes now. We just need to, you just need to give us your Cash App and we can help more. I don't think Cash App is safe. I don't know if I can do that without people knowing my name. I can't remember if that one you have to.
This is a mobile defense mission. You
I'm
must
pretty
deliver
sure I
payloads
just have
in
it
a
under
number of
something else,
locations
but
while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
I'm pretty sure it's safe, but stream started and it sounded like you said $50 of hentai. $50 worth of bits. What the hell? Of hentai? I think coffee would work in a similar way as me. So the coffee is linked to my PayPal, so it does the same thing. I'm pretty sure I would just have to double check. I'm pretty sure Cash App is safe because I have a fake last name on there. Remember, everyone, you find her at a convention with Joe just through her cash and run. She can't reject your money. Kitty did that at TennoCon and gave me $20. Which I then exchanged for Australian currency with one of the Airbnb friends, and I ended up actually making money because he let me have more than what the US $20 was worth. It was a weird... I didn't mean to leave that up here. It was a weird time. Yeah, coffee works well. As soon as the mission's done. I plan to actually put up some artwork up on there for people to be able to buy as well. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give for nothing. Like, it's never been the case. Oh, I know your last name is Hime. That's what I put in for the Cash App.
Prepare for incoming support.
I figured it's the most reasonable thing is if I just put...
You know, you smell different when you're away.
Jorak Falkenstar fed the goldfish with $250 just for the unicorn of it.
Fuck. The unicorn? You didn't... Wait... That's... Is that really what you said? Did my brain hear that right? No, you wrote just for the hell of it. Okay, TTS changed it. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Continue to defend.
What the hell? That's so much money. Jesus Christ.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna end up having another panic attack. My right arm is in pain. Like, what is going on? Yeah, I can see what you... I can see what you actually wrote, Jorek. I just... That's so much fucking money.
New Kofi shop sale from Static Gamer G.
Finished here. Move on.
Thank you.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
That's boo-doo-doos on my end.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. It does, Static. Thank you. I can see your message and what you did. I don't know if you want the amounts and stuff to go out, but they put it towards the House on Throne, which I greatly appreciate. It has been in a specific pile on PayPal that I just don't touch. So, it is very much appreciated. Chatbots snitched on you? Yeah. No, you're good, Static. It is very helpful. If you lived and enjoy it, I'm trying not to panic. 'Cause
It's not much, but here is a little something. Go buy yourself something nice to cheer you up.
And I felt guilty because I spent $15 I didn't have at a freaking yard sale. I'm just... I'm just overwhelmed. Thank you, Sky. I really appreciate it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Look, everyone needs a yard. Why not buy one on sale? I didn't buy the yard. I bought 2 storage containers and something to actually put my silverware in because I, for the last 2.5 years, have just been living with silverware in the drawer, sliding around every single time I open the drawer. So I said screw it and bought a small and a large storage container and the silverware thing at a yard sale. And I'm like, it's money I didn't have. But I suspended anyway because I'm just like, screw it. I just, every single time I feel like I need to go look for more work. Nights like this happen, and that's why I can't contain the tears.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I was seriously thinking about applying for a job outside of streaming next week. So this is a lot.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Sorry. Usually I'm good. Usually I can just say thank you, feel the twinge pain in my heart, and be fine. I can't right now. I keep pressing the cheer, but the fish refuses to go to the fish bowl. If I wasn't broke, I'd give something to you, but oh well. Please don't spend money here that you don't have. Please don't. I have things to sell and stuff to do, and please don't spend money you don't have. I feel like my parents just threw the silverware into a drawer. I didn't have an option. I hadn't thought it was important enough to spend money on until recently, where I was just like, screw it. Happy news. Zayaka is coming down to Texas Sunday. Oh, that's so exciting! Hawkesbury! Made a good deal. It was a really good deal on the stuff. What's wrong with shifting silverware? It's only wrong because it's been driving me nuts. I wasn't even looking. This is a syndicate mission. This is your only income. It is. Occasionally I help Joe at his job, but that is very few and far between. But yes, streaming has been my only income for the last 6.5 years. Occasionally, like I said, I do an odd job here and there, but this is the majority of it. Good night, Markov. Please sleep well. So, is the Niagara Sleep Solution Ultra Soft Queen Size Mattress top good? My mattress has got a hole in it at the bottom. I was thinking of buying a new one. I don't know. I just know that my current mattress topper is just starting to get kind of icky, and I was hoping to eventually replace it. What did Dragonblade say I missed? Now can we pick on Joe and pretend he wasn't there to console you? Actually, his birthday is coming up. It's gonna be a handmade gift this year, but his birthday's in like a little over 2 weeks. It's crazy. He's gonna be 40 on the 16th. Darn, used all your cheer points throwing my love and appreciation at her. Static over here. Sub to the YouTube. Thank you. Anybody who watches on the YouTube, I appreciate it. I know it's not everybody's platform of choice, but it helps. Damn 40, that's ancient 40. He looks barely legal. If he shaves his face, he looks younger than me. It's annoying. Even though I thought it was adorable, his nephew said I looked 18. And I was like, what do you mean, buddy? This kid, he's only 10. And I was like, I'll take that as a compliment. I appreciate it. I was like, you know how old I actually am, right? And he goes, 32. And I was like, I'm almost 32. He goes, and then he repeated himself. He goes, yeah, but you look 18. I know I don't, but I appreciated it from him. I thought it was adorable. You've set off the in the gutter joke with the betting topper mention. I'll just let that joke hang there. The silly grump an early happy birthday from us. Young boy with the Riz. Yeah. It was just funny to me. I don't know if that means 18-year-olds look older. Oh, man. We found all 8. I don't feel so bad sitting at the exit. I gotta mute again so I can attempt to breathe.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Defense. Breathing is good. Yeah. I can't breathe through my nose when I cry. Everything stuffs up in my face. Is like... My skin is so sensitive that my own tears hurt my face. Thankfully, I've been taking my allergy meds, but when I'm not, my own tears make my face hurt a lot. Right now, it just hurts a little. Mostly. It's stuffed up on one side, but it's, yeah. I don't know how to thank you guys enough. I know part of me not being able to maintain composure is my medication is making me feel kind of off, but it's also just it's a relief that the amount today is gonna take a huge chunk out of everything and allowing me to get closer to catching up. It's nights like this that remind me that maybe pushing for content creation even now is still the right choice. It does sound rough. With the tears, it hurts. It's annoying. Hawksbury. Hold on, let me drink some water to replenish the fact that I've just cried out an entire cup's worth. Oxbury says you have to remember your life is our entertainment investment, like video games. We don't want to see them fail unless they're bad, and you're a good streamer. Our entertainment with time and money investments. I just... It's been 6.5 years and I still feel guilty. I feel guilty for talking about finances. I feel guilty for not talking about finances. I feel bad for freaking crying on stream, and then more people are like, here, stop crying or cry more. I don't... it's such a fucking weird job. And I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. Sorry, I just like breathed right into the microphone. Thank you for the hug. You think a monthly goals banner might help? I don't want it to all be about money. It's all I think about for the last like 10 months, but like, I don't want it to be about that. I want people who want to spend money, they can, but like, I don't want people to feel like we have to hit a specific amount as a community every single month. Like, that's my responsibility to worry about. That's my responsibility to pick up more sponsorships, to get more collaboration stuff, to put out more artwork, tutorial, whatever, on other platforms. Like, that is on me. And I think putting a banner just feels icky. I don't care if other people do it, I just don't know if I could for myself. Ellie, I have to go now to get ready, eat breakfast, and not cut way too close to catch your bus. Catch you later, Marshmallow. Thank you for the lurk. Your happy relieved tears are our enjoyment, and paying for them is our initiative. I feel good that I can help you, so winning, I appreciate it. Static, and Hawkesbury, and Jorag, and Sudin, and Dragonblade, and everybody else who has done stuff tonight. I just... Ugh. I'm really, really, really grateful. I feel like this is the crying my body has wanted to do for the last few days and then just couldn't manage to do it. And I'm actually feeling better. As my face still leaks. X says, because we love you're happy, we're happy, and when you're frustrated or sad, we worry. Almost like a very weird pseudo-family. Well, that means a lot, because besides Joe and his family, a lot of my biological individuals around me don't or can't or won't step up, so the fact that you guys that help me so much, it's freaking insane. And all I'm doing is sitting here crying like a fish. Dragonblade's over here apologizing he can't do more. Do you know that I have my Pokemon cards sorted better than I have ever before because of you? And you're apologizing you can't do more? They're not fully sorted. But I have had them in Ziploc bags for years, and like they get shuffled around or they're in boxes inside boxes, and now the majority of the bulk is in actual containers. Well, not this week, maybe next paycheck. Here are the Warframe prints on Ko-Fi. Hope you feel better. They're not. I need to do that right now. That is a right now thing. God, I'm gonna throw up. I don't know where I posted those. Those got into the early access channel, right? Art. Yes, good. Okay, I can download them from here. Oh, I didn't take those ones individually. Oh, no, I did. Pardon me. These are stress burps. I'm so sorry. These are tasks I've literally been struggling to do. Okay, I think that needs to go up on the shop, I think. Physical item. Warframe. Needle felt. Prints. Nope, that says needle fet. Needle felt. Right, preview image. This one. price, $2. I don't know what to make the shipping cost. $3? Most of them are going into envelopes, but like... Shipping is calculated by taking the highest price in each order, adding price with others. I don't... What if I say... That should cover it. Usually don't think fish have tear glands, kind of need them for your eyes are always hydrated. I have to finish cleaning my room, says Static. Believe I wish I could throw money at you, Kira, says Hex. So I shall be emotional support and a shoulder if you need it. I told him really good at that. I appreciate it, Hex. Spidey Boy says crying is natural and healthy thing. Sorry it hurts you. You're one of my favorite streamers and I'm happy to be a part of this awesome community you have. And I too wish I could do more. You deserve a lot. One of the best streamers I've ever come across. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I am very grateful to be able to continue to do this. It's been a long time that I've done this, and the fact that I'm still able to is insane. Hawksbury says, if I remember right in Finding Nemo, when fish cry, they don't tear up and cry after water is wet. It would be only out of water that tears would be possible. Fish being wet, tears would be invisible. Well, considering you guys can't see me crying, does that also work? Because the tears are invisible? Is a pretty thrinter. A pretty thrinter. That's my brain. Fuck. She has a 3D printer. I do. I have 2 different ones. I just need to make them function. Can't wait to see what type of Warframe model she will make. Imagine if she 3D printed on it for a live model. Hello, Christopher. We thought about making some Tenogen designs. You're talented and crafty enough. I bet you could get one voted and be sold in the next few Tenogen updates. I know some creators like Grax make a hell of a decent side cash from all the sales. That is the plan. Joe has stuff already designed. I have to 3D model it. He wants me to 3D model it off stream. And just kind of record the process to post after it's finished. Just getting myself to do that because I've never really 3D modeled before, so it's teaching myself a new skill. But as I said at the beginning of stream, I think I'm gonna open a new credit card, move all of the debt that I have over to that one because it doesn't have interest on it for 21 months. And I think that will give me a little bit of leeway that if I pull back a little bit on streams, or even if just stream income doesn't keep up, I will be able to spend more time working on things like Tenogen, and not have to freak out about anything. So that's kind of where I'm at, is just figuring out stuff like that. So maybe I take one day off of streaming each week and just sit here and work on Tenogen. Or at least, like, maybe do a shorter stream on specific days. That way I just don't burn out because I just feel like I'm running on empty. Liam has to go too. I have my shopping day too, and I'm afraid people that look after me because I have ADHD attacks nearly every day. I want to be left alone to play my video games and watch movies. Oh, that's annoying. Hopefully your day is good, even if you just want to be left alone. Hopefully it ends up working out. Maybe you'll find something nice at the store. We have an immense shift from 100 plus to 80s Fahrenheit affecting you a little. Might have to lay down and sleep now before you get sick again. Oh, please feel better, Hawkesbury. Make a flower, it's hard but fun. Brainwank, yeah, that was a bad one. Grax designs are really great. It's like Warframe are made out of leather. Even some of the frames become completely different when using Grax skins. So how are you, all things considered? I feel like I can breathe a little easier now. All things considered, I've been, and kind of still am, stressed to my freaking eyes. But I think I have a plan. On like what to do next and how to move forward. So I'm just putting up the Warframe helmets on coffee. I have a really, really hard time setting time aside. So Wisp. Go. Alt. Latest. Children. She spells it like that, right? Hildren's spelled Hildryn. Yeah, okay. Chroma. I'm just so glad nobody wanted Banshee. You're really... Technically that's her prime, but... Should I write their whole names? I don't know if it's... Nope. I'm spelling it wrong. What? Brain? KH. Okay, that's why. I had all the right letters in the wrong order and my brain had a little freak out. Cora. Mag. Maybe I should put their helmet names. Default. Default. Helmet. What is Wisp's? Wisp's alternate helmet called? Oops. Gowath. Gauth. Gauth helmet. Nidus. MYXINI. Children Acheron. Lamia. Zulong. Zunlong. That's her prime. Koram Iyami. Bag. Yeah, that one. Alana. $1.75. Large flat envelope start at $3.30. Okay, so I think that's accurate. So that should be the link straight to the helmets. Oh, I don't know. There's no, like... I don't know if there's a way that you're supposed to be able to put more than one. I think I did it correctly. Limited quantity. Say what you want. I think it's a little tricky and it doesn't let you, like, you're gonna have to keep going back and forth to add each one. Because if you make more, you'll have the same name for multi. Do you charge for collabs? Maybe that can help too. Can you be more specific, Static? This is weird. Lots of weird work hours this week and the last room for the loop. Insists on sleeping flat on the floor. You got the Banshee. Well, there's over 70 regular Banshees, and my Banshee Prime has 330 Forma on it. There's an idea. I would love to do an art trade or collab with you sometime. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely... I don't want to charge for something like that, but I would love to art trade with people. Still no Apprentice Prime Blade. I'm so sorry, that's rough.
Pikoroshi is raiding with a party of 16.
The animals are good, Rob. Scorch seems to be doing really well with the pain meds. Sorry, my brain just stuttered. Hello, Pico! If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kiratahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel, and I was just putting up some of my art for sale. So bear with me. This is like a half playing Warframe, half doing all of the things I keep pushing off kind of stream. I've been kind of overwhelming myself recently, so this is just one of those streams to help reset where I need to be. I hope Funnel Runners was treating you well. I don't know anything about that game. This is the one day I didn't lurk for you this week. I hope you've been doing well. I always feel bad because every time I raid you, I'm just like, I gotta go. I do try to lurk for you as much as I can, though. As the title said, time to get things done. Yeah. It's just, I need to... I've been needing to do, like, a whole bunch of different things. I played new Funnel Runners game, is fun as heck. I'm gonna have to go look that up. Funnel Runners. Oh, it's a tornado... Are you a tornado chaser? Escaping massive tornadoes. Alright, alright. Interesting. It's not a tornado chaser? No, like you're actually just running. It's repo. Instead of running from monsters, you run from a tornado. No, the tornado's chasing you. Alright, alright. I see this and this, and I assume that you're trying to, I assumed that you were trying to video them like they do, and some people that are silly enough to, drive towards them to get good footage. That's interesting, though. Repo tornado. I'll have to keep that in mind. Your goal is to fix the damn van and get the hell out. Oh, interesting. So kind of a Dead by Daylight, but the problem is a tornado instead of a monster. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining that. They have hailstorms, acid rainstorms, regular thunderstorms, pretty freaking much. That sounds hilariously fun. 8 players, though. That's a lot of people. Maybe I should put this on the next, like, big collab night list. I just played Super Battle Golf for the first time last week. It's a really good community game. Yeah, it sounds like it. I wonder if it's moddable and can get put up on that, Play Squad thing. Sort of, if DBD required you to find the generator parts. I mean, it does require you to, like, go and get stuff and collect things sometimes, no? The objective is to fix the van by finding materials around the location before an F5 tornado passes over. Honestly, that sounds really fun. I'll be saving that tab. Graphics and sound for the game are very intense and thrilling. Sorry. I played some Index this week, so my brain's like, thrilling! The way that the shrill voice says it in Index. Sorry, if I sound a little bit off, everybody has been insanely generous tonight, and I've spent more than half of the stream crying. So, bear with me and my emotional ass today. I don't know what his name is, actually, Boob. You're so sweet, Pico.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I don't know if it gave you a proper shout out when you read it in, because it should have, but that's not the button. That's the button. There we go. If you guys have not gone to follow Pico, you really should. She's awesome. And if you need someone who streams for long periods of time to take up, you know, your entertainment windows, this girl somehow manages to pull like 12, 14 ridiculous other long amounts of stream time. I don't know if I can... Should I do, like, a bundle? I don't know if I can do that as, like, an option.
New Ko-fi shop sale from Robbed BBQ36.
Robbed, thank you. Is that one of the... Oh, it didn't show up as an alert yet on here. There it goes. Nope, that's you following me. I need to know if I have to send stuff out.
Security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Okay, I'm sending stuff out. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I will put that together and start sending that out tomorrow. Why are you hearing window pings? Every time somebody sends something to the coffee page, apparently it's also pinging through my windows. Well, you liked them? Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think probably just one of each that way. Maybe I should do a bundle where it's like slightly cheaper. Where you basically, you know what? Why don't I go and edit it? And you can buy it as the bundle.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
One of each. And I'll do like 20 of these where there's only 20 bundles. And there's 10 helmets that would normally be 20, so what if we just put it at like $18 instead? So you're basically getting one for free. Still paying myself. Well, it's a pay what you want on top of shit. I feel a little less guilty if somebody's getting something out of it, more than just entertainment value of stream. But like, you do you. You don't have to pay anything more than that. Ninja says, hey, day one of my vacation, stopped in to say hello, hope all is well, and everyone in chat. It has been an insane day. Yes, all is more than well. Chat's been kind of crazy. What are the dimensions? Because I'd like to put them in on a frame. They're fairly small. They're, they are roughly, like, 3 by 4 inches or something like that. 2 by 3 inches. I can get you exact dimensions. Some of them are slightly different shaped than other ones because of how I ended up doing them. They ended up being a little bit bigger. Which ones did you pick? So the Ureli's a little bit bigger, like wider than the other two. I might actually just print them all at the original size instead of cropping them, so that they can all just be that, and then you can kind of decide from there. Hello, Tim's Dragons. If you'd rather them a larger size, that's definitely an option. I don't want you to feel like you're stuck with the smaller ones. I just assumed people would want smaller. I can print them bigger. Did you have a preference on size, Romd? Because it's really no different for me. So you have an option to make helm. Do you have any examples to show? Yeah,
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal. Will you succeed?
I can show you what I've made for helmets in the past, if you give me a moment. As soon as this... Well, this mission just started, but... Yeah. So, I've made a Goblin Slayer, a Wisp. I don't really... The Protea doesn't really count, because I did that in one night. It was the Wisp Zimaru helmet, and I've made a Citrine. That would be good examples.
Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
That would be like an actual wearable helmet situation. I don't remember what I even had that up there for. I think I put that under services.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Yeah, so that... Yeah, that price would be dependent on like the complexity of the helmet and whether you want it as like just like the mask version. That's fine. Smaller makes it easier to frame together. Perfect.
Cells back to the excavators. Is ready to go.
But yeah,
Protected from enemy fire.
don't have.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I wonder if I posted this in the art section. Sorry, I'm like. I know I have them pinned somewhere. I know I just showed off Goblin Slayer the other night.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells.
I don't have pictures of the citrine for whatever reason, but this'll give you an idea. So I made this one. I can get better pictures if you want to see something more up close. This one has lights all rigged throughout it. And then I did this one as well. And then I don't know where the pictures of the citrine.
Keep fighting and excavating.
Just want to make sure there's nothing doxing in this ridiculous photo. So like that's the citrine helmet.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I don't have it on me because it's hard to take a picture when I'm wearing it. Later on, will you be doing commish for the Warframe Fields? Yes, that's actually something. I just haven't put the link up for it yet. I do plan to do that. There, I'm thinking maybe $40, $35. I don't know. I was originally gonna say 30 because I can do them on stream and I want them to be accessible so that if people want to pay more, that's up to you, but it would be stuff that I could work on stream at the same time. So as long as you're okay with it being worked on stream, then I think I would ask for like the $30 price, and then if you don't want me to work on it on stream, I would probably have to do like 50. The sexy PC setup. Thank you. Disregard the fact that it was a freaking mess when I was taking that picture. It is less of a mess now.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
A lot of that stuff has been moved off that table. Different things are in its spot, but a lot of stuff has been moved off that table since then. Sorry, my brain just hesitated. The needle felts I originally have at the originals are 3 inches by 4 inches. So I'll probably stick to that with that type of cost because it takes me about 5 hours to do. Not bad price. Honest. I may commission Mesa Heirloom. Because like I said, I want people to be able to get what they want. I know that it's not always feasible for everyone when it comes to like purchasing art, and I want to make it accessible so that more people are able to, and it just gives me more stuff to like work on Throne. Custom Warframe needle felt. It doesn't have to be a helmet either. It could be, I think I might put a couple of different size options where it is kind of just the helmet, but then if you wanted like a larger piece, then it would go up. Just because, again, those helmets take me about 5 hours. This will be a physical item. I don't know what to type. I think I'm giving the preview images. Preview image. Completed. Let's have done in the past. This listing is for a custom helmet. Or frame related topic. So a minimum of $30 with $5 shipping. At a variant 3 by 4 inch. 3 inch by 4 inch would be $30. What is that? Would be like a 6 by 8. 6 inch by 8 inch. To 3 by 4 inch helmet would be $30. 6 by 8 inch. Maybe do I do 6 by 10? I don't know how many inches it would take for me to be able to do like a full Warframe. Inch full game. That's probably about right. Prices are based off of streaming the process of making the felted helmet and selling prints afterwards to others. Okay, so that's the link for the custom ones. It should be up and running. It might need to be bigger than 6 by 8 inches, but it's fine. Fun fact, apparently Victor Hugo, the French playwright from the 1800s, was such a... Man... Oh, I see what you meant. That the local massage parlors in France closed so their girls could attend his funeral when he died. He supposedly had 2 million people in attendance at his funeral. That's crazy. God, I caught you for a minute. Driving up to Oregon tomorrow with my aunt to see my dad's side of the family, mostly to see his grandparents. Mostly to see the grandparents. Haven't seen them in 15 years. That's a really long time. It's really sweet when family found out. They got all excited and they all want to see me. Going to visit as many as we can. Aunt, uncles, cousins, and grandparents. That's so exciting, Ninja. Just makes up a low waist. No. You said not just the helmet. That's what I thought of. I meant more of like a silhouette. Here. That's crazy, Night.
success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
With the custom, could we send you an in-game pick of the colors, or are we doing... No, whatever colors you want, and I will do the best that I can to get as close to those colors. So it depends on if you're cool with me using, like, Copic markers to dye the yarn. It worked really well. I can show you... We can definitely, like, discuss it in full detail if you want. And I can show you what I did with the Winnie the Pooh one. So yeah, I will do my best to try to get the colors like as close as I can. Like there's no promises. I can always show you samples and stuff while I'm streaming the process as well, and you can like make decisions and whatnot. But yeah, absolutely. It can definitely be custom colors, and if you want like a specific position that the helmet is, like you want it facing forward or to the right.
A valuable lesson.
I was only doing default colors because it made it easier for me to make them for TennoCon. Moving forward, it's definitely an option for like whatever people are cool with. They get the best version of me, stronger and sharper than ever. So happy about that too. That's so good to hear, Ninja. How's that one going? I haven't done anything since the last stream. Ow, the last stream of it. I do plan to work on it probably this week. Because I need to be able to bring it with me for the end of September. Sneaky though, I have to work on Joe's birthday gift as well. That I cannot stream because I don't want him catching wind of what I'm making. So I have to do... I'd like to do that first because his birthday is in like 2 weeks. A little over 2 weeks rather than almost 2 months from now. So this was like almost pale white. Like it was a very, very, very light pink. And I was able to get it to this pink color with markers. So if you're okay with technically mixed media at that point, then I can definitely try to like get things closer because I was much happier with this color rather than the other one. If I need to go out and buy, you know, a yarn or something like that, you know, that's definitely an option. But I'm trying to keep it with like what I have, and if I'm able to basically dye the yarn with alcohol markers, and people are cool with that, then I would rather do it that way. My color looks great. Perfect. Okay. Because it would technically be mixed media. Like I said, at that point. But you won't be able to tell what flavor are the alcohol markers. Alcohol flavored, I guess. You don't lick them or drink them. Especially not the Copics. That shit's expensive. I would not do that. That is pricey. Some of those markers are like really expensive. My therapist was just looking it up and she was like, damn, a set of 24 markers is $125. And I was like, I know. They're like $4 a marker. It's not it's not even funny. They can be really pricey if you don't get them on sale and pay attention to that kind of thing. But they're refillable, and the majority of the ones that I have were either purchased like on clearance or were gifts from other people, because no way am I paying retail for markers like that.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Assassin Kazi? Kha'Zix? Thank you very much for coming to hang out. It's nice to meet you. Expensive flavors? Yeah. And sounds like you get drunk faster. No. You'd probably be very, very sick.
New coffee shop sale from Sudin.
Thank you. God, that hurt. Are they tasty flavors? No. Refillable, probably one reason why they're expensive. Yeah. They are refillable. They're basically the industry standard for alcohol-based markers. Thanks, Sister Raw. I hope you had a great stream, man. I was lurking. I need to go see what I now need to go pack and get ready.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What did you do? So you did do that whole amount. You're crazy. I will set up and do all of that tomorrow, and I should be able to... I gotta see what time, what is it called? The post office closes. So they'll either be mailed out tomorrow or Friday. Go pass out though. Catch you later, Asura. Please sleep well. Welcome, my dumbass didn't see the one of each option, and then the state province thing messed up a little, so that's why I took a little bit. You're fine. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'll print them off, and like I said, they'll either be sent out tomorrow or Friday. Is that past it's late Arvo Thursday for me? How's that past? It's great living in the past. I mean, technically it is Thursday now, because it's 2:06 a.m. Bless you, blessed one. You are now blessed. Be blessed.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Have you heard about Dench Attack? Yes, I get an email from them a lot. I have been sent several emails, and it's just not really my thing. As I said in Discord, the Yoo-Hoo protein drink tastes like a generic chocolate protein shake. Neat. There was somebody who showed that, like, Yoo-Hoo's is just a watered down chocolate milk. Ow. How the hell did I die?
The empty vessel and the wandering essence. Both are targets.
I don't even know how that happened. Nightwing says, my dear queen, I'm not sure if you said hello to me earlier, but I did step out of the room for a moment, so please forgive this repeat. Hello, Nightwing. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm running on 3 brain cells that are all trying to fight for 4th place. I said what I said. Chocolate syrup and water? Yeah, something like that. Chocolate syrup and water. Use Optimum Nutrition. Always pretty good. I like the Rise brand protein powders. Those are yummy. sounds disgusting. The Rise ones, there's a marshmallow flavor that's really good. They have a cinnamon one and... Sorry, my brain is hard buffering today. A cosmic brownie. So jet puffed marshmallow, cinnamon bun, and cosmic brownie, and those ones are all really good. Unfortunately, I'm getting very low on the jet puff marshmallow. Assassin, thank you so much for the follow. Probably need sleep. Too bad, it's only been 2 hours. Need more time. Plus, I might just stream until Joe gets up for work. Because he's gonna be up in 3 hours anyway. And as much as I would like to go snuggle, I don't wanna wake him. And I have a feeling I'd probably snore tonight, so. The cinnamon one sounds good. It's really good. I like mixing it in with, I had these Cheerios that my brother got me from the pantry, and they taste terrible by themselves. Like, they're aerated cardboard. Like, the Cheerios are awful. So I mixed it with the cinnamon protein powder in the milk, and it was so much better. Like, they actually had substance to them. So I've done that a few times. Nova, it's a little too early. I have to return the troll. The troll from earlier too, because there wasn't, I didn't get to it. Three brain cells fighting for 4th place. When did you become one of my coworkers, says Mega? I've been like this for a long time. It's great. And by great, I mean not great. Nobody wants to play. I'm playing by myself. I should hydrate more. I should stretch. You're still cleaning? That's a lot of cleaning to do. You play, but your account is still going through hijack recovery. Oof. If you're down to play, Nightwing. I don't play by myself just for the sake of it. You would if you had access to Steel Path. I don't have to be doing Steel Path. I'm only doing Steel Path because there's literally nothing else for me to do. Nope, well. Getting reset here. Static says I'm just slow. Me too. Go play Pal World. You're just saying it's ADHD coded. I want to play Animal Crossing right now. I have so many other things I should be doing, and then I just play Warframe. Just unlocked Steel Path, did one mission and noped out. Well, if anybody needs help getting mods and stuff for their builds or whatnot, I don't mind. Literally have nothing to do. I have nothing I need to do. I'm caught up on Nightwave. Please don't forget to spend your Nightwave creds. This is your daily reminder, or honestly hourly reminder, to spend your Nightwave creds. They do not carry over to the next Nightwave. And you have until August 12th to do so, because it's going to swap over. So do it before August 12th. As like I said, they don't carry over. If you need more Nightwave creds, not standing, but just the creds, that is the drop for prime time later today. And play with me tomorrow night. Animal Crossing is chill. I love Animal Crossing. Why you call me a coward? Somebody already put money towards the house on throne there, Hypocrite. I'm also waiting for new Nightwave. Yeah. You call me a coward knowing it's gonna cause that link. She again. You need your hourly peacetime music. The list is inaccurate because I didn't reset it. I need a command that will just reset the list every day for me. I need so many parts of my life automated to free up the brain power. Okay, good. Still a chicken because you won't play Animal Crossing. Technically, I should be working on presents and stuff too right now. And one of my nephews' birthday is coming up too. The second oldest. So I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for him. I need to jump on and dust the cobwebs of my Switch. My villagers are probably pensioners now. Nightwave ages ago. You're rank 41. Nice. Well, just if you have any Nightwave creds left, make sure to spend them because, like I said, they don't carry over. Is there a non-Nintendo version of Animal Crossing? It may be games that are Animal Crossing-esque, but not Animal Crossings. Animal Crossing is a Nintendo-based game. Only ever been on Nintendo platforms. But there are plenty of games that are Animal Crossing adjacent. I feel like Stardew is more stressful. Animal Crossing is definitely more cozy. I feel like Stardew, because I've played it a little bit, feels more like I'm missing out on stuff. It gives you like the exploratory aspect, but there's just more to do in Stardew as well. I think the simplicity of Animal Crossing is part of its part of why it's a little bit more my speed. Closest you'd get would be an emulator, and that's technically illegal, whether you care for that. I mean, if you own the game, then emulating is not technically illegal. It's for people that are doing that that don't own a copy of it already. But even then, that's kind of a gray area. But, I mean, if buying isn't owning, then maybe pirating isn't stealing? Just saying. The fact that I found a channel that plays New Horizons hourly.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Sorry, I just feel like I can breathe a little easy. That just cut what I was behind in thirds, basically. Everything that people have done today. I won't, no rest. It's been 2.5 hours. That doesn't make sense for stream to end now, does it? No, it doesn't. It makes no sense. Like running a red light and stop sign. That is, that's so much more dangerous than just pirating a game. Pirating a game means someone's losing out on money. Running a red light means you could possibly end up killing someone. And so, what? Health above stream, you dummy. No, I refuse. You guys have contributed too much for me to want to stop stream right now. That seems rude to stream for 2.5 hours. When my plan was to go until Joe gets up and then I'll sleep while he's at work.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
Oh, I did forget. I'm sorry. Let me go to the exit. I'm so sorry. 2 people wanted to join, and I'm over here being like, what am I gonna do? Fucking moosh brain. So we're playing Animal Crossing on the Wii. I remember it on the GameCube. I'm also old, so it's fine. You need rest. I rested enough. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am fine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Ow.
approaching.
Rude.
It is done, Tenno.
You're 28 and missed out on the GameCube. That's a shame. You were only a few years shy. Great, GameCube was great. Granted, I didn't have a Nintendo 64, so I can't actually say that it's the greatest Nintendo system, since it's the only one I didn't own. The But the GameCube was awesome. Loved the GameCube. I also really liked the Wii, but I would say out of all of the systems I think I've ever owned, that the GameCube is probably my favorite out of every console. It's just so good, and like the controllers were nice, and I miss my GameCube when my mom has it. I cast upon you Baruch's lullaby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. GameCube was phenomenal. Yeah. You have your GameCube still. Need new controllers though. That was one of those things that I eventually, not now, need to financially catch up. Eventually want to go and invest in, you know, getting a GameCube and a Wii and that kind of stuff again. Because unfortunately, I don't think my mom's gonna kick the can. And then I know she's not gonna let me take the systems, so. You played 64 games in your life. 364 games in your life. I played Mario 64 for like 10 minutes. Okay. It was Nightwing and Kageyusei. Kageyusei, what is your in-game name again? Are we not friends? Nope. Nope. My brain is not working at full capacity. We don't have to be friends. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't wasting time typing when I could have just clicked your name. I'm not worried either way. I cast relax. I am relaxed, actually. Probably more so than I've been in a while. That's a very nice Cirrus. And Orion. Very nice. Shadowy. Pokemon Snap, a Rugrats game, and Superman 64. I've never played Pokemon Snap. You know what's crazy is Joe owns a 64 and has Pokemon Snap, but I've never played it. Let's crack some relics. Did play Nintendo 64 though, Super Nintendo, Wii, PS1, and PS2. The Wii was probably your favorite. The Wii's really good. The Wii had a lot of cool things to it. That's probably the one I would get first, rebuying old consoles, just because I still have a lot of the Wii games. I just can't play them. So, yeah. Whose fault is that? Mine. Well, let's not don't ruin your health for that. We want a healthy goldfish to watch, not a dried dead one.
Each enemy is more powerful.
It's fine. You're still in Steel Path. Oh no! Shit.
Of the Tenno arsenal.
I'm sorry. I totally forgot that you said that. I have... The ADHD has been so bad lately. I'm so sorry. I've been insanely forgetful. My apologies. And get off a Steel Path. There's a Meso Sabotage. Let's do that one. That's not Gucci. That's another shard of tooth. Ugh. Your teeth are sharding off? Like when... That doesn't sound good. After the relic, could we try tracking down a couple of Void Plume downs? Yeah! We can do whatever.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Several ones actually, but these are because they're mushing together and just shattering. Jeez. Is that like a I'm sorry to pry. Is that like a genetic thing that your teeth are doing that, or... 'Cause that sounds horribly painful.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Never had orthodontics done, so they're not straight. They still shouldn't shatter, though. We went to buy something from JB Hi-Fi today. It was $50 off, only to find out the deal ended yesterday. Oh no! Oh, that's painful. I don't know what store that is, but that's sad. I'm so sorry. So glad I've never had any problems with my teeth. Literally nothing. Lucky. I've had so many problems.
Another job well executed.
I kind of assumed it was an electronics store. I've just never heard of it. Phones, speakers, headphones, games, cameras, laptops, and monitors. Nice. Interesting. Kage, you say if you want to put up a mission, I'm not sure where the best one is to help you. Actually, you said you wanted the void plumes specifically. I should go as fully. We tried Jade Star's Protea yet, and why not? No, because I'm really bad about anything Helminth related. There's a new cutoff date for deals. Our Wednesday. That's such a shame. That's always weird when it's like a weird midday week sale end. I tried to put words in too many spots and my brain just basically.
We need to take back this ship one room at a time. That means getting back control of the network. That little data mask will scrub a whole sector clean if you can get it to the right port and let it work in peace.
Prepare for incoming support.
Terminal in sight. You know what to do. Okay.
It should be most of the void plumes right there.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please. Systems clean. Great work. Keep moving.
There she is.
Are you? Wow. Even I had a hard time with electrothermal atomic absorption spectrometry.
Also had something like that happen with a sale happening, then going out of stock literally like 2 days before I got paid, and then they weren't going to ever sell them again. That sucks.
Honestly, it's not hurting having the shattering. It's annoying, it's the sharp edges now. Right at the tip of your tongue rests and it rubs while talking.
Pop the data mass in there and defend it.
Pardon me, I remember that kind of feeling, Nova, when I cracked my front tooth.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
I love how he ran past that one to go find a different one.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Why didn't that trigger? That's weird.
Over here. I found something.
This system's back online. Find us another.
Oh, because it was a key. God damn.
There you go. A little progress each day adds up to
Ah, shoot. I don't know where the munchkin went.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Apparently it went right there.
I found something. This is fun. Look at me.
Come on, Munchkin Land. Yep.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Over here.
You just brought an entire sector back to functionality. I'm proud of you. Take a well-earned break.
I found something. This is fun.
All right. I mean, I'd say that's successful. We got all 8. You know what's weird? You somehow chip the front of your tooth on the edge of the front base of it. Interesting. Definitely never done that.
You guys want to hear something really adorable? So, when Joe got here, he put his raincoat on my kitchen table, and almost immediately, Naya laid on top of it, and she was on there for quite some time. But Sana's in heat, so I ended up moving his raincoat to on top of the tortoise tank, on top of Craig's tank. And I have not seen any of my cats jump on there in like a really long time. All of a sudden, as I was getting ready to start stream, I see Naya jump from the kitchen table and launch herself on top of Craig's tank. It is not an easy jump. She jumped on top of Craig's tank just because Joe's coat was up there and she wanted to lay on top of his coat again. It was so cute. Her face is adorable. Me. Do we need to go again? Was that how many you needed? I don't know how many you needed. Kageyusai. I was gonna say you know nothing, Gold Hair, but that's inaccurate. You only needed 2? Awesome. I'm glad I could be of service.
Talk to me. I won't eat you. It's worth it. All of the headaches and frustration and being wrong over and over is worth it.
Oh, I'm actually almost capped out. You will. I'm gonna go buy things from the store.
Come on, bot. Not gonna run out of stock anytime soon. This is a big-ass rack. Let's set you up with a whole new look.
This is a big ass rack.
What look you going for? Sexy killer? That's what I do. You can never have too many fashion options. Any material's outfit material if you're brave enough. This is your home, and if you want to design outfits all day, nobody can do a thing about it. Stop for longer next time.
Look at all the precious little... They hunt you, don't they? The angels. Do they ever say anything to you?
$30,000. 32. Just gives me 30.
Oh, goodbye then.
Hello, kitty.
Everything you need to be comfortable and... You all ready for a transformation? The Void gave us nightmares and monsters, but it also gave us amazing costume choices. So, there's that. You take care now.
If the Archimedean seniors could see me now.
White Plums and Vodka, you should use the Parallax air support charges. They highlight rare resources. I already did! There's a 5-minute cooldown. So I was using Foley to find the last ones. 4 days till I start work. Has been panicking. Plus, friends in VR have wanted attention, but I'm here now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. You're fine, didn't have story of my life. Don't worry about it. You're free of me forever. Don't worry, everybody else has been spoiling the shit out of me today. I deserve nothing. I appreciate it, but I don't deserve anything. Just come on here and chat with people and play video games. I still don't even know why. Some of it made sense because I did put some artwork up on Coffee. Pardon me. But outside of that, why are you failing to join? You deserve everything and nothing. I might make pancakes. You might commit a violent crime if you say you don't deserve stuff again. I don't deserve stuff. I'm not doing anything. I'm chit-chatting. And that's it. Nah, I don't know. Kagi, you say I'm just glad it worked. Violent crime time. Let's fully help find stuff. So on her gear wheel, she has the Lost Spirit, and it works the way that it does on the Zariman when you like interact with the thing and it like finds the closest item. So that could either be like a Syndicate medallion, or the Void Plume things, or Courier, anything that the Parallax ship scanner highlights, that can find. The speed ups for the survival missions, that's really useful. Oh yeah. I really like pairing it with the Parallax scanner. It allows for finding things a lot better. So I'll go and I'll find an area that I think is good for the scanner. I'll scan, grab all of those, and then I'll use Foley's ability while the Parallax thing is, you know, going through its timer. I want to go to that Italian place that starts with a B, where most of them have closed, but there's a few left. Are you trying to not say because you don't want chat to know? Or are you trying not to say because you don't remember what it's called?
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Okay.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I haven't been there in a long time.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
We used to go there with my meme. And she would food. And I really liked their stuff.
The reactant is working on your relic.
I remember going, I'll be vague-ish, but like getting a ball of pizza dough to play with Because if you know the place, then you'll know that they do that, but... Yeah.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
You always end up eating some of the dough and getting in trouble. Well, it has raw flour in it, so you're not supposed to. It doesn't taste that good anyway. Because it's just flour and water.
Get ready for a tough fight. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
I think that's just... Oh, it's a star. I was gonna say, I think that's just a Curia, but it's a star, so now I have to get it. Come on. Climbing up here is a pain in the tuchus. You dip it in stuff for the bread, it tasted delicious. Don't worry, I've done it too, but you have to like sneak it, because they would get mad. But it's the raw flour that's not good for you.
Traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish.
Ah yes, Ball of Garden. No, I'm sorry, it's Ball of Barden. Reminds you of raw cookie dough. I just, at this particular place, for kids, they'd give you a ball of pizza dough to just play with while the food was cooking.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
I don't know. I never considered that it might not be out of state. You're right, you were too thinking of Banera bread. Yeah, Banera bread is great.
Another job well executed.
Tis a good question as to what their locations look like. Barely. It's mostly a Massachusetts thing. There are other places though, apparently. I never considered that that was a local place. I meant the first one was here. Oh yeah, just saw. Makes sense. My parents used to go to the first one ever. The first ever one and play sports with the old Italian guys in the basement. So sorry that I'm repeating myself. I just wanted to say hi. And how have you been, Kayla? Long time no see. I'm so sorry that I didn't see your first message, Fangwei. It has been a while. I think it's been a really, really long while. Hopefully you have been good. I've been all over the place. I'm just pouring myself some more water. I ran out. If it used to have bocce ball arena in the basement. Really? Only in the very first one. I feel like they should have had that in all of them. I think I bruised my shin. I don't remember doing that. I'm like touching my shin right now and all of a sudden there's a spot that hurts. When did I bruise that? Oh well. I imagine it would have been expensive to add to all of them.
Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting
Maybe, but like, if you charge for people to play, then it makes it, you know, worth it.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to show.
I'm sure it would pay for itself in no time.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Apparently didn't charge, just kind of hung out down there.
The relic has been cracked open.
I just meant like if they did, it would make sense. Shit, a $1 cover fee to go downstairs would have covered it after a while.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Just started watching Stargate SG-1. Cool. That's a cool show.
Target found. Destroy it.
They were originally supposed to be bringing it back, and then they decided to scrap the project, and it makes me kind of sad because I really wanted to be able to see that.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Maybe, but imagine digging out a basement, and each and every one of them would have been a lot. Well, I mean, I meant you could just pick locations that had basements. Anyway, says I'm good. I teach metal guitar nowadays. Stuff like Metallica, Slayer, Dissection, Death, etc. Just discovered... Nope, that doesn't say discovered. Just recovered from cancer. A brain tumor one, which was malignant. Jeez. You were in the hospital. That's why you weren't on Twitch or Warframe. Just got back to the game yesterday. Wow. I hope you're doing much better. That's tough. Hello, Hypergreen. Again. I have exactly 18 of everything. Not usable. I mean, granted, two of the things are the same thing, but still. Kind of wild. Hey, funny fish lady, can I make a totally normal request of prime parts? Maybe? Mesa chassis and systems. Why do you need Mesa? You got Mesa from TennoCon. A baby Tenno that very much likes Mesa Prime, but started after TennoCon. And you don't have the parts? Yeah, I should have it. Have the main blueprint and our optics stashed away, so you're trying to complete the set for them. That's fine. I should have it.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures.
Is this something you want to do tonight? Or take the time? I have Platchung for you, obviously, if there's something you're looking for in return. I have a list of stuff I'm low on.
Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open.
Oh man, I just sneezed everywhere. Gross. I don't know where that list went. Oh, it was on my desk. I don't even have to go through that pile.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Oh man.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
You have time between missions, sure, but don't need to pause anything for it. Unfortunately, I'm starting to get tired.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
No, I just meant that I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, so it would just be like a trade before bed. I know chat was kind of yelling at me that I should sleep, and now my brain kind of feels fried after spending like 2 hours on and off crying. Like, relief cry, but still exhausting.
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
I won't be going to bed anytime soon, so sure, I just don't want to keep you up late. You need sleep. I know. I spent most of the day cleaning, cooking dinner, and sorting Pokemon cards. The goal is to try to have everything sorted in the next couple weeks. I'd like it before the end of next week. Because I'd like to be able to go to a card show or something along that line. I need to price a lot of the stuff as well, because I just found out that at least one of the duplicates that I have from one of the older sets is worth a lot. It's like over $100 just for the one card, so. Well, I mean, I have to find somebody who's willing to buy it. It's the... And card. About $100. $90. Apparently it went down. But some people are selling it. It depends. eBay is up a little bit higher. Depends on where you're selling it from, but I have an extra of this card. I actually have, wow, a PSA 10 goes for $85,000. I have one of these as well, but I don't have a duplicate of this, so this is just for my stuff. I mean, push comes to shove, if I have to, then I would sell it, but I don't want to. And I have the Togepi as well. It's really cute. I gotta go through some more of them because, like, I definitely have this Lapras, but it's not in my binder. I don't know where it went. It's in one of the things. I have the binder for this, the Southern Islands binder, too. But apparently this particular set is, like, expensive. And I didn't realize. So, like I said, I guess still have to sort some more. And then I gotta figure out if somebody is willing to buy it, and then go through that whole process. You know, nothing. It's an older set. 2002, I believe. $2001. So I handed all my stuff over to you. You know what to do with it all. A lot of it just got sorted into the rest of my stuff, so it's been blended. I still really appreciate it. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just it tickles the neurodivergency in my brain or not. I love sorting through and looking through Pokemon cards. Like, it gives me the utmost joy every single time I do it. I get completely into it, and then I lose track of time. Like, I don't even care if it's just quote-unquote bulk cards. Like, I don't even care. I love sorting through cards. It is such a weird hobby, but it's so fun for me. This is beautiful, Feng Wei. Absolutely beautiful. Doesn't do anything for me, so it's good that you get something out of it. I love it. I love seeing what people have, what order people tend to put their cards in, the possibility that it's one of the ones I'm missing for my stuff. Like, ugh, I love Pokemon cards specifically. That's a nice Hydroid. Is it based off of anything? Because it's almost giving, like, Doom Guy Predator. Ooh, 10. This one might be my favorite out of your set so far. I'm gonna go ahead and dip. I have some other things I want to watch, and my phone doesn't like having multiple things going on at the same time. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. I will see you next time you go live. Good night. Good night, Boop. I'll be live, I mean, it's 3 a.m. now, so later today at some point. Joe and I are gonna go to the store after he gets out of work, but I should be able to come on after dinner. That's also really pretty. Oh, I like that one too. Very nice. It's giving like Egyptian with that color scheme. Very pretty. Anyway. Alright, I'll probably do one more mission. Joe will probably be home by Sunday. So I'm thinking, as a thank you for you guys going absolutely ridiculous today, that maybe Monday I do like a 10-12 hour stream, something like that. Yeah. My cats are turning 3 on Monday. And then Ari's story actually comes out on the, or re-story, comes out on the 6th. So I'd like to play that next week. The kitty catos turned 3 on Monday. Stream a birthday stream for them. Can I do that? All money raised goes to cat food, cat litter, and more toys for them. Imagine.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply.
I don't know if it'd be rude to do so, but if I were to put a bunch of fashion frames in the Discord channel, would it be okay to put it in a thread so it doesn't clutter up the channel? There's a literal fashion frame channel, isn't there? Because like I'm pretty sure threads close out if they're not interacted with. Yeah, there's literally a fashion frame channel in the Discord, so go wild. Okay, do you have any Vectis or Ballistica Prime parts? I missed many things They're in the hospital. Probably. Well, if there's a channel, but I didn't want to clog it up with too much because you have like 20. That's what it's there for. Clog away! Seriously though, like, if you just want to bombard it, if you put them all in the same message, it should kind of turn them into, like, a thing anyway, where it clumps them all together, but seriously though, like, enjoy yourself. Post them out. Post them all up.
You have proven the prosecutors are not.
You don't have to do it as a thread. I mean, technically you can if you want to, but there's no, like, need to do so. Oh, I have the data mask, don't I? No one should let me pick this shit up when I have, like, worse than regular fish brain.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor.
You okay, Naya?
Security. Watch out for enemy.
She just slipped and the chair collapsed. You okay? Naya? Naya, you okay? Yeah, we're gonna leave it down like that for now. I'm not gonna put it back up yet. Alright? Okay. She's fine. I think she was trying to get off. It looked like she was trying to get off the chair. And she let it collapse under her. Because it's just a folding chair. But she just really likes it, so... I might find a way to keep it, like, permanently open. So that it doesn't do that to her. Because she's a little on the hefty side.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Fish Brain Prime. Oh yeah, for sure. Tonight it is running on empty. Like, really bad. I was gonna do 10 every message, but it still results in like 3 or 4 messages. That's perfectly fine. You are all good. As long as you're putting it in the correct channel, like, that's what they're there for. Inspirations added on the caption and might get a bit unwieldy. Again, you're welcome to if you really want to make it into a thread. I'm pretty sure the threads disappear if they're not interacted with. Remember the first time you were here, you were showing us pictures of your ball python, Kayla. Fun times. By the way, how is Joe and your cute pets? Good. He's in the other room, asleep. As he has work. He has to get up in an hour and a half for work, so he decided to stay over because we're gonna play Who Has the Car this week. You're gonna go idle in your back room and grab some food. You'll be wearing headphones, so just scream when you need me. Okay. I'm sorry. I just turned around and Sana is literally laying on the collapsed chair. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'll put it in the pets channel. Look at this goofball. That's not even the part you sit on, that's the underneath part. Oh man, I love cats. It's so funny. Oh boy. Well, if Kitty walked away and Kitty wanted to trade, maybe I could just do one more mission. This is gonna be one of those, like, one more mission nights. Can appear easily. Okay. Maybe I will just trade then, because I don't feel tired, but I do feel my brain slowing down. It's not shutting down, but it is definitely moving slow. I have a phone, I'm just downstairs. It's the kitty tag. My brain is like not functioning properly. That doesn't help. I don't see you online. That helps. So if you have Worm, Boar, Destreza, Hydroid, Valkyr, especially the chassis, Ureli Systems, Gyre Neuroptics and Chassis, Spira Pouch or Blade, Volt Neuroptics, Limbo Neuroptics or Chassis. I can send you a picture of the list. I should really make a command. I should make a command for all the things I'm low on. Picture would help. You said the systems in the chassis, right? The bore receiver. Cool. Because I'm just low. Yeah, see, I don't even have a bore receiver right now, so that's awesome. I don't need all of that. One piece for one piece. Okay, fine. I don't have the capacity to argue. Feel better than to argue with me. Normally, I would stick my ground. I am, like, just mentally drained. I should start offering get out of jail free cards for, like, charity events. Oh, yeah. Why do you climb into that? This is the second time I've caught her climbing into the citrine third ability crystal that I have up on my table, and she just sits in it. It's not a cat bed. Weirdo. Get out of jail free cards. So I have a tendency to yell at people for spending too much money, especially if they do it consistently, because it stresses me out, because I feel like other people are going to be in financial ruin for spending money on me. This happens a lot. And so Violet likes to give people get out of jail free cards where you can say that you're using that and I don't get to yell at you. I just say thank you. And I'm not allowed to say anything else. Any chance you have an Ivara Prime chassis in there? I think Argument if Kira took her leave early on the stream. Yeah. I kind of feel... I don't feel numb, which is good, but I'm low functioning and mentally drained at this point. This will make my new baby Tenno very happy. I'm sorry, Fengwei, I didn't see your message. Can you trade Ballistica and Vectis to me if you don't mind? I haven't checked if I have those. I don't know if I have any. I do have a Ballistica Prime set. Do you need the whole set? I do not have a Vectis. That's something I should put on the list. And then you asked if I should have plenty of Ivara. Yeah, I have plenty of Ivara. If you're not feeling too bad, though, I'm guessing it's mostly exhaustion. It's just exhaustion. I could pretend and put the perky back up and just push, but I don't like doing that. It doesn't feel good. So right now I'm kind of just enjoying being mellow / exhausted. Use mine in person at TennoCon and handed Funny Fish Lady a $20 bill without her being able to argue. You know what's funny? Is I traded that $20 bill for, like, a bunch of Australian currency. And then technically I have more in Australian than the 20 was worth. So I actually made money off of it. That wasn't my intention. I wanted to just do an even trade, but Wendell didn't mind and told me, don't worry about it, so. I think he told me he made profit. I did. That wasn't my intent. My intent was cool foreign currency, because I think foreign currency is interesting, because, like, United States bills compared to most of the rest of the world are boring as shit. The rest of the world has, like, cool plastic rainbow money with clear sections and holographic stuff, and then you know what we've got? Green. Everything is green. Everything's the same size. Australian currency, the length of it changes based off of the denomination. Most of them have bumps on them for Braille. And they're like cool colors, interesting designs, clear sections, holographic sections. I'm like, what? Ours is so boring. So boring in comparison. Like, I used to collect state quarters and stuff when I was young, so, like, there's some interesting currency, but it's all in the coinage. The bills are boring. I have a $2 US bill. Woo, that's the coolest thing we have, and guess what? It's still green. Just boring as green. Oh, thank goodness. You don't, and don't put up a mask. You being yourself is more than enough. I appreciate it, Sudan. Like I said, usually I kind of put up the mask often, to be honest. But, I don't really want to right now. Harder to fake that way. If I ever make it to TennoCon, I will try and get you the new euros that we're currently voting on. Oh, that's so cool. I should take pictures of like all the currency I have. I have literally stuff from all over. I think it's so cool. I have no idea what it would be to like transfer it back into US currency to give you like an idea of how much. It's not a lot of value. I just have a lot of variety of money. So, like, everything from Australia to the Philippines to different places in Europe. And I even have some, like, Nazi Germany coins. So, huge variety of all kinds of things from all different eras. I really like it. I would say maybe... If I had to take a guess, I probably have like 30 different countries, maybe more. But it's not like the individual ones. Nothing's like crazy expensive. It's all just unique stuff. I still have some of the coins that are different in US currency, and I have a bunch of like buffalo nickels that I may or may not have liberated from my mom's collection that she still doesn't know about, and it prides me just a little bit. I know you shouldn't steal, but like, it used to piss me off. You said you wanted the Ballistica. Ballis. You said you needed the whole thing, right? Whenever we invaded Iraq, I bought 1 million of their dinar just in case it ever recovered. It didn't. That's an interesting story though. I'm just like, the way you wrote "it didn't" made my brain giggle. That's cool though, like to have that even though it didn't do what you were expecting. You don't happen to have a Spira pouch or blade, do you, Bangmai? Yeah, at the very least, show you some of the bigger bills. I don't think you'd let me get away with giving you 380.88 euros. No. You don't, that's okay. If I know ahead of time, I would be willing to, like, exchange currency. I wouldn't take that kind. That's a lot. You don't even own the Spira. Well, then don't give me the blueprint. I hope that's not your last one. I'll try and get a full set of the Maltese euro and cent coins. Maybe I'll send them to you so your P.O. box can have those. It is true, I do have a P.O. box. But no, I would not feel comfortable. I mean, technically it's the same as if you just gave that to the PayPal stuff, but like, it still feels weird. Somebody just handing you almost $400. 400 euro. And then... Oops, I meant to write send them to your P.O. box so you can have those. Nah, they'll just tape them to the inside of my P.O. box and they'll just stay there forever. Oh boy. Did you need anything else, Kageyuse? Yeah, the P.O. box can have its own collection. I should put... Make a command of prime parts. That I'm low on. Does anybody else remember what I said? Oh, I should make a list earlier. I was saying something else I needed to do. It was something fairly simple. Yeah, no, I remember that one. There was one earlier in the night. And I was thinking about doing... I can take picture of foreign currency. Kageyuse, I was gonna say, what the... plus. You only need to do one piece, not two. Could also find some of the other ones. Italian, Spanish, and German ones are popular around here. French maybe, but doubtful. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'll have to show you guys what I have. Because, like, a lot of the stuff is older, so I'm sure a lot of the currency has changed over time. I have, the newest stuff I have is Trinidadian currency and Australian currency, because I just did that with people at TennoCon with Asura and Wendell. You know what I also need to do? I don't know when I'm going to have time for everything. I'm just going to put everything up on a dartboard and just throw a dart and be like, all right, that's what we're doing today. That might actually work. So, I've had coloring book designs done, like mandala style ones done, for a really long time. And I started the process of putting it up on Amazon to sell. But the format got messed up, and then I was just like, oh, I'll do it later, and then it's been months. So, that's on my list. You missed me, Vader? I've been here for almost 4 hours. 4 hours? 4 hours. Sound like a fucking cat. 4 hours. 4 hours. Low functioning brain makes way more mistakes. A spinner wheel in the meantime? I could put it all on a spinner wheel. Maybe I do that as like a stream thing. We're like, alright people, what's the weird shit we're doing today? Spins the wheel. Or tomorrow in preparation. Mandala styling coloring pages of the warframes would be super neat. Definitely hella time consuming. Mandalas for me are so fun to make. I have a Wisp mandala theme. I don't know where I posted it. Everything is all jumbled. I don't know if I've ever really shown it off. I know I had it at one point in to show off on stream, but like I don't think I've shown it off anywhere recently. Like, I have a bunch of the other designs. Sorry, I just scrolled past a picture of me when I was skinnier. Like, damn, I need to get back to that. I don't know. I feel like it would be faster to go get the iPad. So I know where it is on the iPad. I don't even know if it's in here. I have no idea. I'd have to post it at some point. Never mind. Found it. And I have the citrine one too. Pin it. Message has been pinned now. So this is the Wisp inspired one. If you see, these are the shapes of her moats. And then these are like the shapes of the different moat variants. So I tried to make sure that there was a lot of like the haste and the electricity and the health shapes throughout. So I designed this a while ago. It's been at least 2 years. And then I also did this one, which is citrine inspired. There's a lot of parts that look like her crystals. I took parts of her crystals and pulled them into the art piece and then kind of scribbled based off of where I saw the shadows. This one would probably have to be changed up to be able to be like a coloring book. I'd have to lighten the values and stuff to be colorable, but this one was fun. This was just different. I have a lot of the non-Warframe themed mandalas. The ones that'll be in the coloring books. I plan to have digital and physical copies. I keep kicking it down the line, but I think it's actually beneficial now to put more time and effort into the art side of things. Let me scroll back to where the mandalas were. Technically, I could put some of this other art up. I don't know if anyone is interested, but I could put some of my other art from when I was younger up for sale. I don't think I could sell those too, but... So these would be some of the designs that I've done before. I really like this one. I colored this one. I like this one too. It's weird looking back at some of the other artwork. This one's like insanely tiny details. Same thing with this one. This one was like beach inspired. So there are turtles and little pufferfish and shells and little kissy fish. Crab. Some more shell stuff. Little jellyfish. What app to use? Most of these were done on Procreate. I really like The other one that I use now, though, I wish I could have a combination of Procreate and the other one. Procreate doesn't allow for as many vertices. The other one is called... Oh, shit. I can't think of the name of it. Hold on. I might be able to look it up. iPad Mandala app. Amaziograph. That one is really good. Damn, that's pretty. So Amaziograph is really nice. That one's Procreate. You can do all kinds of stuff with this one. This is what the icon looks like in the store. So you can do patterns with it, different types of symmetry stuff, and then you can change to the vertices to make things significantly more complex. I couldn't get this type of complexity inside Procreate, unfortunately. They just don't allow for you to like be able to change it as much. So I really like Amaziograph for that aspect. I just wish I had more brush options inside Amaziograph. So I wish I had like somewhere in between. I wish Procreate would just take this and run with it, but it's really a great app. Try your hand at this stuff. It's so fun. We'll mute the tab because I have no idea if they're playing any music. Showing you how it's done. Yeah, there we go. This looks different now. This must be a really old video. And then you can change your brush size. They have like a slider and stuff for it now. And then you can create different layers, and each layer can have a different number of vertices, so you can change it, kind of give things a little bit more depth that way. I don't know if this one shows that you can change the layers, but you definitely can. And there's all kinds of ones. Like I said, there are patterns and stuff that you can do as well. Like, it's such a cool program. Yo! City. You wanted to be called City, right? I know, it's been a long time. Because I was calling you the wrong thing before. So many things that happened in the last few months. Some of them could be cool tattoos. Thank you. I did actually design a tattoo that is on someone's body, which is pretty cool. I was supposed to get paid for that. Never did, but I don't care. It was a coworker of mine at the time. She wanted this. I can't show you because she posted pictures on Facebook and stuff. It would be too easy to track me down. Yeah, City's perfect. Okay. So it was like this tree with little birds in it, and each of the birds were supposed to represent like the different family members, and yeah, she ended up getting it tattooed, and it was pretty cool. I could probably show you like the original design, but I don't know. I just feel like you could reverse image search it and then figure it out. But one of my art pieces is tattooed on someone's body, which I think is pretty cool. Not everybody can say that. August 12th, City. And then August 4th, which is in just a few days, is Dog Days. Better safe than sorry. Still a neat story. Yeah, I was really proud of that piece. I thought it looked cool. And then she got it as a tattoo. I wonder if there's a way for me to show it off without getting kind of doxing. I'd be worried that, just would get me into trouble. I don't even know where the design I had for that went. Ooh, that was my stomach. I'm so sorry. I apparently am very hungry. Yeah, I have no idea where that would have gone. The original for that. But it turned out pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not sure. I just don't know if I could do it without doxing myself. Maybe if I like changed the colors or clipped it or something. I don't know, but I should probably start getting to bed. My avatar probably looks like her eyes are closed because I'm looking down at my phone. I had to go back onto my friend's Facebook, former coworker's Facebook, to try and find that. Because this was from before her daughter was born. Oh my god, her daughter's so old now. She kind of, wasn't expecting to get pregnant, always wanted kids. Her boyfriend was done having kids because he already had, like, a 20-something-year-old at that time from when he was young, and then 2 young boys. And then whoopsie doodles, she gets pregnant anyway. Oh my god. She posts way too many photos. can't even find it to consider whether I should show you. I've already scrolled so far back. It's creepy scrolling through somebody else's photo list. Why does Facebook exist? Sleepy, take a nap. Dante Prime or the deluxe skin? Last time you were on was TennoCon. Dante's deluxe. It's pretty cool. That should be coming with the fall update. To collect and sell our data. Dude, there's no way. This woman posts so many pictures of her and her daughter. You know what's crazy is she has stepkids, and I don't see them in hardly any of these photos. Dante's already came out in springish. Oh, Corvex. Yeah, that's what I meant. The rock one that doesn't even look rock, but it looks cool because it's actually supposed to be a gargoyle. And then I got the inspiration. You're aware that was rhetorical, was an opportunity to insult a soulless billionaire? Yeah, that. Daughter's still capable of walking in these photos, and I've been scrolling for, what, 5+ minutes now? I was just hoping it would be in, like, a weird spot. Because now I just want it for my own sake, because I never actually saved a picture of it. Who posts this many pictures on Facebook? I think I have, like, less than 100. I'm starting to want to give up. But I've already scrolled so far. It doesn't help that, like, as I scroll, it keeps having to load more in, so it gets stuck. I think I'm gonna have to give up. I could just message her and be like, hey, I know it's been a really long time, but I'd love to show your tattoo that I designed off to, like, a bazillion people. Who am I gonna raid? That's a great question. I don't know. I got caught up in finding this art piece. It's never gonna happen, it's fine. I feel like we raid dinos a lot. Ah! That's not the best picture of it, though. I remember her posting another one. That looks like where it's healing. Interesting. Maybe there wasn't one? Maybe that's the only picture? Well, whatever. I found it. Apparently it was after her daughter was born. If I edit it. I don't know if there's a way for me to edit it enough for you guys to not be able to search it. It's a really big piece, too. She has it, like, on her whole freaking forearm. Man, I did all that for nothing. Well, I have it for me now. I'm gonna go move it into my art folder. Move to art. Probably saying I should go to sleep. Yeah. I'm losing it. We can go right Alfie. I haven't been there in a while. Let's do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. I had just picked someone. Alright. Let's throw up the credits. Thank you all for the insane shit today. I'm sorry for the crying. I appreciate all of that, because you guys went way too above and beyond. Yeah. Thank you so much. I will be back on later today. Thank you. I look forward to the prints. Yes. Like I said, I'll either, depending on what time I can get out of the house, it'll either be tomorrow or Friday, or technically later today or Friday. Probably closer to Friday. Just being honest. Seriously though, thank you guys for hanging out, being way too generous. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all later today when I'm done eating dinner. Goodbye, people. Good day. Thank you for hanging out. Micro, Pseudo, Robbed, Kakeyuse, Darker Zero, Seritot, Christopher. Bye, people.